Hello, lovely people. Good afternoon slash evening slash whatever time it is where you are. And welcome to the Strizzy McStrizzy stream. Let's get crackulating. Hello, the movie geek. How goes it? Hello, Achilles Meal. Good to see you. Time for more discovering indeed. Fuck. What is my inspiration for the Mind Cave house? Well, honestly, the biggest inspiration is just the fact that I was playing around with TNT yesterday, and I blew a giant hole in the side of a mountain, and then I was like, "Hey, I bet I could make that into a house," and so that's where we are. Okay, you know what? Actually, so this is where I'm at so far. This is there's my horsey. We've got some barn doors and some windows. Enderman spawned in here earlier today. Okay. Let's switch to game mode. Creative. Because I need some torches. Yes, I like the torches too. Hello, J-Wiz. Got these cool ass ender chest. Okay, how should I go about this? Hang on, let's see. Let me think about this. Basically, I want to make a bunch of torches, but I do want to put it on peaceful mode because I want to be able to mine stuff. So, let me... Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Let me get a sticks. And coal, I think. Where's my crafting table? I'll just make another one. Alrighty. Back. Alright. We get redstone torches. I just want a regular torch though. The thing with the redstone torches, they just don't give off enough light. Could make a redstone block, but that's not really what I want to do. Is it not coal? Is it charcoal? God, now I'm blanking. How do I make... Hang on. Oh, fuck. Shit. Alright, bear with me here. Okay. Thank you for the follow, or the sub on YouTube, Amanda Carr. coal sticks. I'm pretty sure there's a faster way to do this than just clicking. Fuck. Okay. Hello, Jaywiz. Okay, let's see. What the hell are you doing? All right, game. Game mode survival, but hello, it's Imrain. Peaceful. Bingo. All right. Oh, sweet! We got the Salty Life of Zack and Cody rating. All right, am I stupid? What am I doing wrong here? I'm not used to Java. Why can I not? What am I doing wrong? What? How do... I need to put the sticks below the coal? Oh, well that's interesting. I didn't know that the position made a difference. Huh. Learn something new every day. Thanks for the tip. Nice. Okay. There's that. We're putting up these. I'm gonna keep my flint and steel. Keep my torches. All right. Onward, friends. Trying to leave? Bye. Okay. Alrighty. So let's see. Little light. Break it up. A mining we will go, a mining we will go. Yo ho and a bottle of rum, a mining we will go. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Little slate box up there. Rats. There we go. So how's everybody's day been going? What you been up to? Ooh. I had a doctor's appointment today, so that's always fun. I moved, so I miss my old doctor. Because my current doctor is a white lady, and I used to have a black lady doctor, and she got me a little bit better, I think. But I don't know if I'm going to stick with this doctor anyway. No, fuck, no, 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 no. I keep fucking doing this. Oh, sweet Jesus, I'm going to die. Watched The Last of Us and avoided doing work. Hey, that's always valid. God. Ooh, baked ziti. Delicious. Baked ziti and cheesecake for dessert? That sounds like a fucking time. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? I tried to dig a mine and I ended up sinking into the depths. How do I... Oh, hang on. Okay. Jesus. Especially with my heavy armor, I'm sinking like a brick. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm finna die. You've been binging Chicken Girls? How is it? I haven't gotten to that yet. I'm still working through Attaway General and Charmers. Good God. Okay. So I guess that wasn't the best choice. Jesus fucking. Poor hunk of a bastard sucked like a brick. Jeez. Ah! Oh fuck. I did not figure this out. Save screenshot. Fucking. Okay. I'm gonna temporarily switch to creative. Nice, so it's pretty good. What's the premise? Like, why are they called Chicken Girls? I do plan on watching it. I just didn't want to overwhelm myself because there's already 2 other Brat TV shows that I'm watching. I'm so mad at myself for fucking dying like that. What the fuck? I was trying to build a mine. Mine straight into... Mine straight into the ocean. And died like a clown. Listen, I've got no shame about creative mode. It allows me to do a little exploring without dying. Under the sea. Under the sea. Ah, dance group. Okay. Wow, I don't think I ever would have guessed that. Ooh, what do we have here? Gotta be quicker than that. Magma block. It's a magma block. I'm in the deep bottom of the sea here. So much for torches. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, I'm dying. Oh, I am trying. I am suffering. Okay, nope, that's not it. I wonder if I can even... probably not. Well, since we're down here, might as well experiment. glow moss and shroom lights. Good looking out. Oh, so much better. Thank you. Oh, there are some ores down here. See, I never would have been able to tell. Did somebody say boom? You know I said boom. Hey Brian. So it all started. I was mining. I was digging a mine in my house, and I was just gonna go below and discover some stuff. But I didn't know that when I dug down in this particular area, it led right to the ocean. So I ended up sinking like a brick because of my armor and drowning. So that was fun. It's all good, though. We're all good. I use cheats so that I don't lose my stuff when I die. Gotta love cheats indeed. They make my life easier. Frog light? Ooh, pretty. Did somebody say boom? Alright. We gotta get that chain boom reaction. Did somebody say boom? I guess they don't have a chain reaction underwater. We're gonna have to do this piece by piece. Okay, well that did a little something. Haha, water put a damper on things, you say? Well, you know what doesn't put a damper on things? A delicious meal from HelloFresh. Use my code to get 60% off. The way 7 lovely people already have. Honestly, I feel like a lot of Victoria's and iCarly has aged pretty poorly. It really puts on display what a creeper Dan Snyder was. Down, 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 sinking down, 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 sinking down. Down, 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 sinking down, 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 sinking down. Sinking down, sinking down, 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 sinking down, sinking down, sinking down, down, sinking down. What's mostly just TikTok clips? I wonder what kind of stone that is. Is there a potion for breathing underwater? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, yeah. I see clips of I haven't really seen those, but I've been watching a lot of Family Guy and Simpsons with those clips. I've noticed a lot of that lately. It reminds me of how, like, every so often you'll get like a live feed on YouTube that'll have a ton of like Family Guy episodes just playing until they get copyrighted. Oh yeah, I figured they were temporary. Oh, I hear a growl. Where'd that growl? Hey, bitch! Don't start that shit. Don't you start that shit. Float away, ho. Float away, ho. Oh, there's Endermans down here. Hey, 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 hey! I wasn't messing with you. I did not look at you. Hey, 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 hey! How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? I was minding my own business. I was gonna leave you be. The nerve of that guy, indeed. Also, aren't we underwater? I thought the Endermans couldn't swim. Oh, we're in a cave. Oh, brother, that guy stinks. I guess the bubbles are just from my potion. Listen, buddy, I don't want any trouble. That reminds me, I was watching one of those AI president clips where they like play Minecraft or whatever, and they came across some enders, and like Trump was like, no one told me there were black guys in this game or whatever, and then Obama was like, they're not black guys, they're just, you just shouldn't look in their eyes and they get aggressive, and he was like, that sounds like black people to me. And he's like, and then Obama was like, okay, so I don't mean this in a racist way, but if you get in the water, they can't attack you because they can't swim. Has technology gone too far? I ask myself that question every day. I ask myself that question every day, legit, because I'm like, I'll be watching that shit, and I'll be like even the way I'm telling this story, like, oh, and then Obama said, and I know that it's all just computers, but it sounds legit. Like, it sounds so real. What I'm really afraid of, what I'm really not looking forward to, is when Hollywood decides that a celebrity dying is no barrier to them starring in movies. They'll be like, oh, it doesn't matter. We can just use AI voices and deep fakes to like recreate them for the movies. And then we don't even need humans. Yeah, I think it happened once or twice, but the technology has gotten a lot better since then. Like, I know there was some talk about like the James Dean movie using deep fakes or whatever, but now that it can like perfectly mimic a voice, it's terrifying. Yeah, Princess Leia. Yeah, I mean they've done it. They've done deep fakes and stuff like that before, but this would be next level. I mean, these AI voice filters are better than ever. Like, they can mimic a voice almost perfectly, even down to the idiolect. So, don't worry, Blue Star. I'm sure Disney will get to it sooner or later. Yeah, like I said, they've done some deep fake CGI technology, but what I'm talking about is beyond that. Like full recreations of people's voice and body. Like the AI voice stuff has not been as advanced as it is now. It was there, but you could tell it was fake, but it's getting a lot better. Oh yeah, God. when they were like, "Oh, the future of anime is here," and I'm like, God, I hope not. That shit was ass. And oh my god, the amount of fucking fanboys defending it, like the amount of fucking losers who were defending it. Oh my god. Like, there was one person who was defending, who's like, and they say that AI isn't real art. Meanwhile, this person had, I kid you not, an NFT profile picture, and, they paid for Twitter Blue. And I'm like, wow, you're almost a caricature of a person who's not allowed to have an opinion on anything. You don't deserve rights. I know. Animation is in shambles. My partner and I are actually working on a YouTube video about the modern stage of, or the history of animation and the modern state of it. You guys should check it out when it release it on YouTube. I did some studying into the history of animation for it, and coolly enough, I found out the history of animation is actually quite involved and like, it's really interesting. Like, humans have actually been animating since the Paleolithic period. Yeah, we're looking forward to releasing it. We included some stuff about the history and like where it's going, like basically where it came from and where it's going. I included some information about how like I said, the animation is like humans have been animating for a lot longer than you would think. And also what was I gonna say? Oh, and also I was talking about how the history of animation and like the animation industry as we know it today, and I was talking about how the an animation in America started. Well, actually, some of the earliest animation was this it was this thing. It was a stereoscope, and it was these things called like the pantomimes or whatever. It was a French guy who invented this projector for like. Hang on, let me show you a little bit. It was a French guy who invented this like projector for like the flipbook kind of type stuff. But it's some of the earliest animation that we have that has ever been like put to screen that was longer than a couple of seconds. Kind of like a spinny thing, yeah, but it was a little bit more advanced. Like it had backlighting. I think that was the difference. But this is one of the first. Yeah, this is the very first animated cartoon, and this came out in 1892. Stroboscopic. Now the music was added after the fact because synchronized sound didn't start until Steamboat Willie. So they would have live music playing. They used to have live music playing when they would show these cartoons. I love how they're like semi-transparent. Yes, he's got a little loot. Having a drink. I have not. I've never been into TMNT, so I didn't even know there was a new trailer. That's cool though. It's so cool how, like, even though this is obviously very rudimentary, you can still make out, like, movement and expressions and stuff like that. Yep, so that was the very first animated cartoon. Uh, and it was 18 came out in 1892. So that's one of the things that we talk about, but I just realized that I can use these glow stones to light the path. And that way there's nothing obstructing. Cobblestone and Dustite, I think was this one. Oh, corn nuggets. You know what? Even better. I can make the steps out of light. I'm about to dig a while to get up. Alright, better idea. Ascend! Whoa! Ascend! See if I can figure out how to get back to my house. Bop, 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 bop to the top. Listen, Ryan and Sharpay ate with that song. I don't even care. They had the best songs in the movie. Till we reach the top, up to the top, ba-doop. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oof, okay. Ah, no, no, no! Let me on the... Okay, phew. Guess I'm not drowning anymore. Give me a chance to get my bearings here. Sorry, bud, but I could use some sustenance. Hey, get out of my house, bitch! not a bad idea. I never thought about adding a door to the mine entrance before. That's good. This is why I play on stream. Thank you for the follow, Amber. Switch to creative real quick so I can get me a door. Gonna need me a lever and a button. Oops. Okay, thanks for your help. Appreciate you joining. Bro, what in the fuck? Alright. The way my ass died. Alright. Okay, back up. Fuck. Okay, lever. Nope. Fuck! Lever. Alright, do not do anything yet. Okay, maybe the leather should be on this side. And then maybe a pressure plate on the inside. Nice stone pressure plate. And then, aha! And then they automatically close. And then I can use this to get out. There you go. Okay. A little bit of added security. I'll add lights on the outside too. Anyway, where was I? Cooking me up some meat. Yes, sir. Delectable. Cooked meat. Okay, buddy. Onward, my intrepid horse friend. We're going to build ourselves a mine that doesn't lead directly into the ocean. What do you think, homie? Seared look good? I agree. It's as good a place as any. Hey, where you going, pal? My noble steed. Don't you run off on me. You keep trying to escape. What's that about? I treat you well. No need for all that. What name have I bestowed? That's a good question. Haven't really thought of a name yet. Alright, you stay there. Oh, shift click. I knew there was a way. Carmen Kelly Borba, the bravest steed in all the lands. All who hear her hooves tremble at the sound. How's work?
Ugh.
Good. I tried to dig a mine in my house and it went straight into the ocean and I sunk and I died.
Nice.
atmospheric music is such a vibe. Though it is a little loud. Hoping to find a cave soon. Boom, boom. Got it pretty deep. No caves yet. Go down a little bit. Oh! So when you mine it, it turns into glowstone dust. That's cool. Let's see. Oh, it's daylight. Oof, no. All right. Oh no! Fuck. Damn it. There we go. Oh, here's something. If I do dare say. Oh my. Oh fuck, there's a creeper. Alright, let's just play it cool. God. That's a drop. Well, guess I'll take my chances. You ass. No! Fucking idiot! God, I hate it when I do that. Listen, creepster, I don't want no trouble. Okay, this is a little bit challenging. God. Alright. Every day you make me do too much labor? No, I have not heard that one. Hello, Mind God. Okay. fucking hell. You have a challenge? What is it? Huh. Yeah. Go to the nether, get Eyes of Ender, and beat the dragon. Yeah, probably not gonna happen, if I'm being quite honest with you. I need some grass blocks. Slash. Oh, I'll have to check out the song later because I don't have my phone with me right now. What? Huh? What's okay? There we go. A mine. Okay, I like that. Okay. Do I want to make okay. Lovely self-lit staircase. Down into the depths we go. What am I doing? Oh, you made me some noodles. What are you taking that? You can just put it in the fridge. Wait, put it in that bag and put the bag in the fridge. Thank you. Got some tea, please. Just enough of the surface. Whoa, shut down. Sheesh. Yeah, I've never played. Well, I've played it once. I've played it on stream a few times, but I always played it on Switch. I recently got it on my PC. The music really do be a vibe. This is ravioli. Ravioli in a tomato sauce. So did pasta is so good. So did you guys hear about the shit that the Conserva moms are putting Miss Rachel through? Oh, So Miss Rachel is she's a woman who started her own, so she's a woman who started her own like YouTube channel over the pandemic, where it was like her own kids show basically, where she spoke specifically to like toddlers and like very young babies and taught them the basics of the basics of like sounds and words and reading and social interaction, waving. And she's been like accredited by like multiple professionals, like multiple child speech pathologists and other professionals have said that her work is like objectively good to help like build a learning educational foundation for babies. And many parents watch her, and she not only does she teach about like, you know, letters and colors and numbers and how to say hello, but she also talks about things like boundaries. Like she teaches cute little songs about how kids can say, you know, no thank you, I don't want to be touched or whatever. Like teaches kids boundaries, teaches kids all kinds of great life lessons, and just wonderful, wonderful lady. Anyway, so she was, you know, very popular among moms who were, and like I said, a lot of adults, like, I like her stuff. It's very calming. But it came out recently, or people found out, I guess she maybe mentioned it or something, but it came out that somebody that she works with who's on the show and does songs and stuff with the kids is non-binary, and they use they them pronouns. I believe their name is Jules. And so then a bunch of conservative moms were making TikToks like, I used to watch Miss Rachel with my baby, but I can't anymore now that I know she supports the they thems and all that kind of stuff. That was literally it. They were dragging this poor sweet lady who has done nothing but teach babies, and they were mad at her because she was associated with a non-binary person. That was literally it. Seriously, pathetic is the word for it. It was absolutely pitiful. Like, I saw one lady make a TikTok, it was like, when you used to love Miss Rachel, but now you can't watch it anymore because of the they thems. I'm like, you can watch it, you're just a fucking weirdo. Nothing's stopping you from watching it, nothing's changed about the content. You're just a loony. Imagine getting this worked up over what pronouns a complete stranger uses. Why do you care? Why do you give a fuck? Exactly. Every accusation is just a confession at this point. Just like when they talk about how the LGBTQ want to groom kids and brainwash them into being gay or whatever. I'm like, no, you just think because you brainwash your children into your religion, that means that that's how everybody operates. Like that weirdo making the TikTok about, you know, I can't let my daughter paint her room pink and blue and purple because I found out those are the colors of the LGBTQ flag. And so I had to teach her that we don't appreciate, it doesn't align with our beliefs to be gay. I'm like, what the fuck? She's 3. Like, y'all want to say that we make everything about, like, sex or whatever. Absolutely. There's so much grooming that goes unchecked in the church. And not only that, but like, Ibani made a great video about this in Crutches and Spice. She said that, you know, it's crazy because when Christians and stuff push that idea, they push the idea of shame for like same-sex relationships or stuff like that. Hi, Mickey. Then when they are abused in the church, they are likely not to say anything because they've been taught that like the religious authorities know everything. So they don't question it as much. And even if they do question it, if it was a same-sex attack, they're ashamed to bring it up because they're afraid that the shame of it being homosexual will be greater than the shame of it happening or whatever. Yeah, she deleted it before I could see the original video. I just see some people claiming that, like, oh, a ton of people in the comments pointed it out. A ton of people in the comments pointed it out. That's why she knew. And I'm like, hey, even if they did, they're weirdos too. And, like, just because they said that doesn't mean that you have to be like, oh, sorry, honey, you can't paint your room this color. But I don't even know if I believe that there were a bunch of people telling her. Because, like, who would think to tell her that? It wasn't even, like, the shade of purple and pink and blue that is usually used for a bi flag. It was, like, pastel. And I'm like, I thought y'all were all about gender roles. How do you get more basic little girly than a pink and purple? Like, that's classic little girl colors. Like, I really thought I was going crazy when she said, I know that these colors are the colors of the bi flag, so I explained to them that homosexuality doesn't homosexuality doesn't align with our religious. And I'm like, you explain that to them? They're 3 years old. Like, first of all, y'all are terrified of your kids having a gay teacher or something because they'll teach kids about sex too early or whatever. Meanwhile, yeah, no, I didn't make that connection at all until she said that. And meanwhile, you're over here, like, telling your 3-year-old that, hey, this color means the bisexuality. Like, you're literally telling the kids about sex. And I guarantee they have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Those kids were so young. I promise you, your 3-year-old is not able to comprehend what a same-sex relationship is any more than an opposite-sex relationship, other than some people love other people or whatever. Like, you're not going to be able to explain that to a way a fucking 3-year-old is going to even have any idea what the fuck you're talking about. That kid doesn't know what gay means. Like, yeah, exactly. And I really have people trying to defend it in my comments. Like, I don't see what's wrong with that. She's being respectful, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what is respectful about saying it's fundamentally wrong for these people to exist? And also, I'm bothered by the statement, we don't believe in this or whatever, or it doesn't line up with our beliefs. Like, whose beliefs? It doesn't line up with your beliefs. Your kids don't have beliefs because they are fucking 3. I mean, the bottom line is, you can think whatever you want, but don't be surprised when gay people don't want to associate with you. It's like the Harry Potter thing, like, well, I can do it, nobody can stop me. Like, no one's trying to stop you. You can play whatever game you want to play. No one is under the illusion that they can stop you. Just don't be, but you don't get to turn around and be mad that they don't trust you anymore. Y'all aren't actually complaining about us stopping you from doing anything. You're complaining that we're not letting you do it without making you feel bad about it. Something that a lot of the, like, conservative culture war nonsense has done an excellent job of getting people to do is focus on the wrong enemies. It's got so many people focusing on like, the idea that these, that queer people just trying to exist are a threat to, like, society thriving. And a lot of leftists think they're immune to propaganda, but they really aren't. I have seen far too many leftists echo some very queerphobic talking points. Like, I've seen plenty of leftists echo transphobic talking points, and even homophobic ones. You think you're safe, you think that the way that society is structured to get you to hate and fear the very existence of certain people doesn't affect you. Like, you're foolish to think that. It absolutely affects you. I don't think that just because you're not a Republican means that you're immune to the... In fact, honestly, I think, like, self-assured leftists scare me more than people on the right sometimes. Because sometimes, like, I'll be talking to a leftist. Like, I at least expect a certain amount of, like, behavior denial or cognitive dissonance from conservatives. But sometimes the amount of times I've been having a conversation with a leftist and something unbelievably anti-Semitic, homophobic, transphobic, classist, eugenicist, etc. came out of their mouths, and they didn't think twice about it. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? And then when you call them, a lot of times they act confused or they don't different. It's like, I have heard some absolutely out-of-pocket shit from people on the left, and I'm like, how do you not realize what you're fucking saying? Yeah, Vosh and Destiny, or like all those people who were coming at me for saying like, you know, talking about Shoe on Head, and everybody was being like, what's wrong with Shoe on Head? Shoe on Head is a leftist. Shoe on Head is what got me to go to the left. And I'm like, was that before or after she spent like 6 years leading people to the alt-right pipeline? And she's still fucking friends with fascists. Or Blair White constantly playing into like trans medicalist fear mongering and all that shit. Like, I remember I used to watch, back when I was on the right, I would watch some of Blair's videos and I would think, like, oh, well, a trans person saying this, so it must be a good point. Like, yeah, I guess that trans people playing sports is an issue, blah, blah, blah. And thankfully I don't believe that anymore. But, you know, it was... it had me, you know, thinking that this was coming from somebody on that side. Yep, or Christian Walker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure her boyfriend is like a Nazi. Thank you for the sub, Jack Attack. Head time. Put something on my head when I get a sub. Yes, the power of the pick-me's is always so strong. Like, I first was exposed to Candace Owens being shared by, like, 99% white people. Yeah, and I think it's so weird how people are, like, buying the Christian Walker redemption era. Just because, what, he said a couple of mildly critical things about other people on the right? Big whoop. Like, I totally believe, like, people can change, but there needs to be some evidence of it beyond just occasionally criticizing people on the right. Thank you so much for donating to the Trans Pride Initiative. Yeah, Christian Walker basically just went viral for criticizing his dad, who I don't doubt was a terrible, shitty father and person in general. Like, I don't doubt that at all. But that doesn't magically erase everything else. Yeah, I'm so glad I got out of my pick-me phase before it got that bad. Like, thankfully, I never had nearly as much of an audience at the time. Hell yeah, we love trans people in this stream. And for those of y'all who might not have noticed, we have a donation for the Trans Pride Initiative. We've raised $260 so far. I'm hoping to get up to 1,000 by the end of the month. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Racism can be very strong in LGBTQ spaces. I was just thinking how much white lesbians drive me crazy sometimes. Because, oh my goodness, if there was ever a group of people who had a hard time understanding intersectionality. Like, just today, I saw somebody making a video about how, words that made them kind of get red flags or whatever. And made me, she was like, words that make me think this person doesn't know much about intersectionality. And she mentioned cottagecore. And then there was someone in the comments like, cottagecore is usually lesbians, so I think that they know what intersectionality is. And then she was like, what about the fact that it's mostly white lesbians and they don't tend to have a good grasp on intersectionality, and also a lot of them are just playing plantation core. And she was like, oh, I didn't think of that. Like, y'all think just because you're lesbians, that means you understand every facet of intersectionality. It's like, that's not how that works. Yep. She was so sure of herself, too. She really said, like, she was like, oh, lesbians. So, obviously, they understand intersectionality. Kind of like when somebody tried to argue that Elsa couldn't be racist because she was half indigenous. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Exactly. It's totally okay not to understand. There's so much stuff I don't understand. But I became a much better person. I became a much better person when I learned to shut the fuck up and listen when maybe I don't understand something. Yeah, oh my god, that Elsa video was so off the fucking charts. I got some of that heat too, because I like made a video about it, criticizing it, and then I had people jumping down my throat for things I didn't say. Like, I said that European indigenous people are light-skinned, and people started screaming that I was saying that means they weren't oppressed. And I'm like, what? How the fuck did you hear me say that? Like, what combination of syllables did I utter that gave you that conclusion? And I remember somebody stitching, it was like a Sami Finnish person or whatever, and it's like, we're not white just because we look white. And I'm like, I mean, like, you kind of are. That doesn't mean you're not also indigenous, but yeah, to an extent, you are white when it comes to a power structure that judges you based on the way you look. Like, come on now, let's just be serious for a second. You can be white and something else. You can be white and indigenous. You can have other things going on. But, like, be for real. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, they get confused by the and also, as we always say, the difference between race, ethnicity, culture, kick people's fucking asses every damn time. Every damn time. Race, ethnicity, like language, nationality, kicks people's ass. kicks people's ass. And then we get in these insane conversations, like, where people are just, like, refuse to understand that there's a difference between race, ethnicity, culture, and nationality. Like, oh my lord. That's how I end up in a 10-page discussion with some fucking Italian screaming at me, I'm not white, I'm Italian, bro. Oh yeah, like South Africans. Oh, I'm more African than you. Elon Musk is an African American. Hardy har har. Like, you know damn well that means different things. And it's literally over and over again. We have these conversations every 5 to 7 business days. Every 5 to 7 business days, we have to have these conversations about race, ethnicity, culture, nationality. I mean, y'all are acting dense at this point. Like, there's no fucking way you don't get it. This is insane. Oh my god. I remember somebody using a sound where it was like, when I say I hate white people, I'm never talking about this lovely lady, that sound. And she used a picture of Ariana Grande, and her comments were filled with people trying to say that Ariana Grande wasn't white. I'm like, can y'all please be fucking for real? And also, anybody who knew her back in the Victorious days knows she was never that damn tan, ever before in her life. The amount of people I get in my comments smugly telling me, Italians can tan, ever heard of it? I'm like, I have seen Ariana Grande's face for like 10, 15 years at this point. And I know damn well that she never at any point in the year tanned that dark until pretty recently. She really do be collecting races like Pokemon. The funniest thing, yeah, she was pale white. Lily fucking white and Victorious. And also, another hilarious thing to me is like, when they use the exact opposite argument when she was cosplaying an Asian girl. Y'all remember when she had that photo shoot where she straight up looked like a K-pop idol? And then when you pointed it out, people were like, some people just have pale skin. She's just pale. She doesn't look Asian. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, which is it? When she looks black, it's because she's Italian and they tan. But when she looks Korean, it's because her skin is so light. Like, well, you can't have it both ways. You know the funniest thing my fiance was just telling me? Apparently there's a movie that came out like right when Ariana was starting to get famous, and it's called The White Gorilla, and it's all about a white gorilla who's trying to be black like all the other gorillas. And I think and Ariana Grande played the main character, and I think that's fucking hilarious. It's just the lighting. It's just the winged eyeliner. Like, crazy how I've put on winged eyeliner several times and I've never been told I look Asian. And I know some Blasian people. So, like, I know what black Asians look like, and I don't look like a black Asian. I just look like a whole black person. This music is great. You know what else is great? A delicious meal from HelloFresh. Use my code to get 60% off. Have I watched season? I have not watched season 2 yet, no. I'll probably do that this week. First they say I'm too black, whoa. Then I say I'm too white, whoa. So I'm just busy being me. So screw it, I'ma be a zebra. I'm gonna give the black community some heat too, because sometimes they be playing too many games as well, where we have these like light skin, dark skin debates within the black community. And what I hate is that like there are certain in-house jokes that like I can't make publicly on TikTok. Like I have to privately make with like my black friends or whatever, because I'll get like a bunch of white people that I'll get a bunch of white people like screaming, or I'll get a bunch of mixed people screaming in my comments. But like when mixed people act hella corny, and then we like clown them for acting hella corny, and then they're like, yeah, the blacks hated me because I was too white, but I was also too black for the white kid. Like, please. Like, I'm not saying that like individual situations don't exist and that there aren't things that can be explored or whatever, but like, please be for real. Getting made fun of by a couple of black kids is not comparable to the racism you faced by the white kids. Let's not pretend those are the same fucking things. Or that those two groups of people had the same systemic advantages. Just like all of these fucking diaspora wars. God, save me now. Every 3 to 5 business days, we gotta have all these discussions within the black diaspora about like, oh, well, which one's really black? You don't know who you are, this, that, and the. I'm like, yo, y'all realize that white supremacists hate all of us? Why are you playing these games? Sin City wasn't made for me. The worst thing that happened with that light skin stare meme is that white people started using the term light skin. White people started using the term light skin, and I'm like, oh my god, we should have gatekept this a little better. I literally saw some white person talk about her white ass son, talking about he's got the light skin stare. I heard some other white people discussing how they were light skinned. There was one girl, I have a white mutual, who was pointing out that in her comment section, people were arguing about colorism among white girls. They were like, yeah, I get discriminated against because I'm so pale, but the girls who have better tans, I'm just like, white people are talking about colorism and light skin? Please. Please. Colorism. White women were in her comments talking about colorism. Ah! Yes, they were really trying to colonize colorism. Yes, it was the brunettes and blondes. That was another thing. It was kind of an extension of the white girls arguing about colorism. Yeah, I get it. It's like colorism, honestly. I get discriminated against for being brunette. Like, Or like the blue eye trend, when people were making fun of like the how blue eye people will look at you like that and like, I've been bullied for having blue eyes. Or remember the freckle trend where people were using the freckle filter and they were like, I've been bullied my whole life for having freckles, but now it's a trend. Like, girl, if you don't shut the fuck up. If you don't shut the hell up. Oh God, y'all be trying to colonize everything, including oppression. Yeah, Jane Elliott's kind of on my shit list lately. I mean, she's definitely done some good stuff, but I think she's another example of how you shouldn't make white people the face of anti-racism, because she has had some very questionable things to say about Native Americans. And she fed into some like long debunked historical conspiracy theories. Oh yeah, discriminated against for having blonde hair. Oh, that happens a lot. A lot of people do that. But no, they were talking about oh god. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me of how they announced the Peter Pan whatever, the remake, which where Tinkerbell is black, and then people were screaming about how it was like erasure for like blonde hair or something. But what they didn't notice was they didn't mention is that I think that Peter Pan was blonde in the remake. And so it's like, so what happened to that whole redhead representation thing that y'all were screaming about with Ariel? Y'all said that my Little Mermaid was terrible because you've lost your redhead representation, which doesn't make any sense because she still has red hair. But now you don't care if a redhead is erased as long as it was erased by a white boy. But you do care that Tinkerbell is black. Also, you're saying that, like, it's weird when you say that it's erasing redhead representation because she is a redhead. So, like, how is it erasing your culture? Unless you're admitting that you cannot relate to people who are, that you can't relate to people who aren't the same color as you, which is crazy because people of color have been having to relate to characters that aren't the same color as them for a long time now. Exactly. There's no actual logic to it. They're just races. Also, every time somebody gets whitewashed, y'all say, well, maybe they were just the best person for the job. So why can't Hallie be the best person for the job? I thought it wasn't about color, right? It's all about who's the best person for the job. How come it's only ever white people who happen to be the best person for the job? That's a weird coincidence. I'm making a mine. I was trying to get to the nether, but then I realized that at the moment I'm on creative, so I don't think I can get to the nether. But I was making a mine. I was going deep. Here, let me show you how deep. How deep is your life? How deep is the mine? How is the deep, deep, deep mine? How do you need to know? 'Cause we're living in a Minecraft mine. It's really great. And we're going to wait and see what the mine is gonna be. Not quite. There it is. It's all official. It has a door. And it's lit with these blocks. I mean, what I'd love is for them to stop making these fucking remakes. Like, my thing is, like, I don't like the remakes, not because they include more black people or whatever, but because we don't need any fucking remakes. Come up with better ideas. New ideas. Aw. Kitty. Your cat likes my singing better than my cats do. They usually look at me like, Mom, what the hell? Nimona? What was Nimona? Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. All right. I got engaged last August. I don't think it's unfair to want to. I mean, I see what you're saying, but I feel like, you know, Disney has done some original concepts before. And they've gotten better in the representational angle in terms of, like, you know, like, they've done somewhat better with representing other cultures. Thank you. Like with Moana or Encanto. You know, not flawless, but better. I mean, it's like, just give more people, like, give more marginalized people a chance to tell their stories. Like, they're finally telling an African story after how long? I saw a girl make a conservatives boycott Disney every 3 to 5 business weeks. um, yes, they're telling it out. It's like, it's, I forget what it's called, but yes, they are telling an African story. I can't remember if it's a movie or like a show, but DeSantis is full of fucking shit. DeSantis will say all kinds of insane shit to, like, get coverage. A lot of it he doesn't follow through on. I mean, he does follow through on a lot of bad things too, but I'm just saying, like, he will say like, oh, we're totally gonna cancel XYZ, blah blah blah. But, like, Disney too woke. Like, first of all, Disney's not that woke, and secondly, they're not going to chase out the biggest cash cow that the state has. Like, Disney makes so much money for the state of Florida. Yeah, I wish Disney was as woke as they say it is. I wish that Biden was as left as the right thinks he is. That's another one. Yeah, Biden's going to introduce full-scale communism. Like, yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. Yes, Iwaju or Iwaju, yes. I know! Disney has their first gay character every fucking movie. And it's like, we do this same song and dance every single time. Movie is announced, they've mentioned it's gonna have the first official gay character, the conservative pundits and news outlets start screaming, woke agenda, blah blah blah, and then when it comes time to actually see the movie, the lesbian relationship or whatever the fuck is like some 2-second fucking reference that they can cut out for the international release. Oh, congratulations Disney, you're so fucking brave. Thank you for the 20th forgettable, erasable gay character. Oh my god, the Lightyear kiss. I saw the worst headline in the world about Lightyear. It was like it was announcing the point of the article was to announce that they were making Toy Story 5 or whatever, which, oh my god, Disney, please stop. But that was the story. That was the bottom line. They were making Disney 5. But the title of this, like, conservative news outlet was like, what is it? Tim Allen returns as Buzz Lightyear after Chris Evans' woke Lightyear was crashed at the box office. I'm like, what are you talking about? That movie didn't do well at the box office because it came out right after the pandemic and also was incredibly mid. Like, it's not that deep. Oh yeah, LeFou in Beauty and the Beast, who, like, was literally just kind of a dancing caricature of a gay person. Like, what were y'all worried about? Oh my god, I have this conservative friend that I used to go to church with. We're not friends anymore. But I think he, in fact, I think he like blocked me or whatever. But he was talking about, he was like, the gay Beauty and the Beast has got gay stuff. And then somebody pointed out, like, wasn't LeFou probably gay in the original? And he was like, but it wasn't explicit or shoved down our throats. I'm like, it wasn't shoved down anyone's throat in this movie. You could easily not notice that LeFou was supposed to be gay. Not to mention how many villains are queer coded anyway, which that's a whole other can of worms. Like, oh god, they're so unserious. So unserious. Just screaming about all the, and then meanwhile, the stuff that actually matters, they don't want to talk about. Yes, it's entirely about that. It's about this guy that Hans Christian Andersen liked that didn't like him back, and he was sad about it. So he compared himself to a little mermaid bleeding on the shore for her love that will never love her back. It's like unambiguously entirely about his queerness. And the movie that was scored by Howard Ashman, who made Part of Your World all about his experiences as a gay man. A gay Jewish man. Menken and Ashman are Jewish. Were Jewish. Oh no! Oh no! 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 I'm flooding my house! My house is flooding! No! I've made a terrible error. Jesus Christ. My bed! No! Oh fuck, oh fuck. Whew. Let's plug that hole back up, shall we? Oh god! Okay. Okay, maybe I just need to be careful here. What the fuck? No! Holy shit. Before the Hays Code, a bunch of movies were gay. There were straight up lesbian films in like the 30s. No, stop, 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 stop! Fuck! What's wrong? Huh? Jeez. Fuck, 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 fuck. Verified charity stream. It means that you can donate to my chosen charity, which is the Trans Pride Initiative. I started raising money for them during the Harry Potter shit. Pretty sure the Jungle Book is hella racist. Or maybe that's Tarzan. Probably both of them. The guy who wrote the Tarzan, I think, also wrote White Man's Burden. Stop it! Stop, 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 stop! God damn it! Sheesh. It's a real hazard working in these conditions. How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions? There's a lot of water on this map. Thank you for the follow, Mayo Eric. Damn, it's leaking. Uh-oh. I feel like I should be concerned. God damn it. Yeah, it's clearly not up to code. I didn't pull permits.
I got it.
Don't stop it! I am under the water. Please help me. The walls do look nice with the glowstone, and the hallways are well lit. Hydrate. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just tried to explore further into the cave. Every time I hit the wrong thing. True! Are you such a bad cook that you keep flooding your minds? Well then, stop trying to cook with your regular thing. And order HelloFresh. Seamless, baby. I'm gonna miss this this brand deal when it's over. Just coming up with great seamless ways to talk about it. Fuck. Come visit the Glowstone Caves. This would be a great place to put a kitchen. Oh, okay. Well, be careful. Thanks for joining us. Sweet. Built me a little door. That goes into a room that way. I'm building a home deep in the underground. I think I'll set up camp here for a while. Minecraft allows me to explore caves, which is one thing that I will never do in the real world. Did any of y'all see Internet Historian's video about the caver? That shit was creepy as hell. Well, I'm happy for you, but that's not going to be my testimony. I am terrified of caving. Yeah, something like that would be okay. Like, I went to Ruby Falls. That was fine, but cave exploring by myself? No, thank you. I remember one time we went to Ruby Falls when I was a kid, and my dad went down with me, and he said he was scared the whole time, but he had to pretend that he was okay because I was there, and I was like having the time of my life. He's like, I was scared to death. I was like, I was just pretending I wasn't, but I was terrified. Listen, between the Man in a Cave video by Internet Historian and the Nutty Putty incident, yeah, you're not gonna catch me caving. I'll tell you that much. Fuck. Oh, cool. Okay, so you can go down through here. There's the bed. Seal off that wall. Now when you come down from the top, you can open this and continue down the stairs this way. That'll be the basement. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. What's your hometown? For a moment there, I thought you were talking about Dungeons and Dragons, and I was confused, but no, I actually know exactly what you mean, and yes. Particularly that fucking slavery show. Like, what goes on in your mind where you think, oh, you know, what we should do? We should, like, tell a story about if the Confederacy won. I mean, if it was somebody like Jordan Peele doing it, maybe I would trust the process, but there is no way I think that D&D would handle that competently, especially given their opinions on women and black people, as evidenced by the way that they wrote Game of Thrones. The people who wrote things like, oh, Sansa should actually be grateful she was raped because it made her a stronger person, are not people I trust with that kind of story. I know, it is terrifying. They were like, oh, we didn't mean it like that. I'm like, what? Like, what do you think consent means and looks like? I'm just confused as to where the confusion is. Okay, so here we're gonna have the woman pushing him and saying no, and then he's gonna say, I don't care, and have sex with her anyway. And that is how we're gonna do this. And no, I don't think there's any issues with that. Yep, they kind of forgot about consent, just like Dany kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. The amount of times I have seen that statement memed to death, because it's just like the perfect encapsulation of the exact moment that D&D stopped even pretending to care. Like... Dany kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet, but I certainly haven't forgotten about her. Like, I am in your walls. Wasting my goddamn time with this bullshit. I didn't even like Dany. I was not like a Dany stan, but like, oh my god, they did her dirty. Felt so bad for Emilia Clarke. Hey, did you kind of forget about buying groceries this week? Well then, you can use HelloFresh, using my code to get 60% off your first order. Thank you. exactly. It's like I want characters to have satisfying story arcs. Like the way they butchered Jamie's arc. Like, what the fuck was that? And I'm so sick of clowns being like, oh, you're just mad because it didn't have a happy ending. Like, what does that mean? I don't think anybody who watches Game of Thrones was expecting a happy ending. And if anything, it was a happy ending. Pretty much everybody except Dany got exactly what they wanted. So what are you even talking about? But now they're against stories even having like satisfying character development to begin with. All these people screaming about how like the Last of Us episode was filler, like the Bill and Frank episode was filler. Oh, the Abby, I mean the Riley and Ellie was filler. Like, do you not want character development anymore? Didn't y'all hate Game of Thrones season 8 because it fucked up the character development? How do you think you're gonna have character development if you don't have stories that explore the characters? Oh my god, yes. In that moment, Cersei was a scared little girl when they got crushed by fucking rocks. Like, are you fucking, like, oh my god. I mean, Cersei's another example of a character who, you know, is a piece of shit, but you still want a satisfying ending for. She doesn't get any comeuppance. Arya doesn't get to finish her list. It's just like, nah, she was sad, and then she got crushed by rocks. The end. Reminds me of the Jenny Nicholson quote. And then the mother died of sadness. Women do that sometimes. Oh yeah, the Valancourt, the prince that was promised prophecy. Nah, that didn't mean anything. Meaningless. The Night King didn't mean anything. The fucking Night King was resolved by episode 3 with one battle. The end. We fixed the Night King problem. I guess there was nothing to worry about. Jon didn't even get to fight the Night King, even though that's locked in with his story, and they heavily implied that, like, him being raised from the dead was, like, his purpose was going to be to defeat the Night King, and then all he did was yell at it, and Arya got to kill it instead. You know, Arya, the character with no narrative connection to the Night King whatsoever. Oh, fuck. Sadly, If you start it, I would recommend pretending that it got canceled after season 4. Because seasons 1 through 4 are genuinely excellent television, but it starts going downhill at around season 5, and it gets straight up shit by the time you hit 7 and 8. It's really a shame. Like, if it had always been a mediocre show, it wouldn't hurt so much, but the first few seasons are genuinely masterful television, and then it's like, what if it actually sucked now? And the thing is, D&D wrote the good seasons too. So like, it's not that they are incapable of making decent writing. They just decided to stop trying. Yeah, exactly. I actually got into Game of Thrones very late. I binged it right before the last season, and I was like, wow, this is really good, and then it got shitty. And I was like, damn, I had gotten attached, and now it's bad. No, I get that. I'm a bit of a completionist too. Just go in with the forewarning that it gets rough after the fourth season. Yeah, I really do enjoy Hot D. It's not flawless, but it's definitely doing well so far. He's only in one episode, his cameo. Ooh. Diamonds! I found diamonds. Sweet. Honestly, the Ed Sheeran cameo was fucking jarring, just because it was like out of nowhere. Like, why is this happening right now? Like, who asked for this? I don't. Yeah, they almost erased Rhaenyra and Lena's relationship just completely, like in any capacity. They were barely even friends in the show. They did Lena dirty in general. They cut way too much of Lena. And then they'll say, oh, well, they just ran out of time. But meanwhile, they had time for all kinds of stupid bullshit that we did not need. Like Aegon's ass and foot porn. I'm still furious that they cut Baela's scene. Like, there was this incredible deleted Bela scene that they showed at the con, where it was like, it really gave some context into like why Rhaenys decided to join Rhaenyra's side, and it gave some characterization for Bela, and they just cut it. There were so many things they could have cut. They could have cut the second time we saw Aegon's ass. They could have cut the time that we saw Aegon jerking off. They could have cut most Aegon scenes. And that's just Aegon. Well, there's plenty of asses in Game of Thrones if that's what you're looking for, especially in the early season. Okay, I've got an idea. I hope that I don't regret this. Creative. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say they erase Daemon's bisexuality. I mean, he does overtly compliment both Laena and Laenor for their looks. And there's another scene where he's like sitting with some dudes. I think it's. I have no question that Daemon is bisexual, even though it's not really something that is they spend a lot of time on. But I do agree that, especially with with Laenor's boyfriend, I completely agree with that one. I am going to blow this wall up, yes. I want to expand and I'm tired of digging. Hopefully this doesn't fry my fucking computer. It's just this one wall, though. Okay. It does make pretty decoration, though. Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, there was a little bit of blowback there, but... Hey! Did somebody say boom? Oh, fuck. Just a little... Didn't really mean to blow up the stairs. Jesus. Okay, yeah. That sure did do the job. That was satisfying. Oh, this is beautiful. And we found some gold. TNT from bedrock to surface. That's a good idea. Life by You? What is that? Oh! That's cool. I'll have to check that out. Alright, oop. Hey, hey, who's fighting me? Stop that, you bitch! Fucking hell! No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! Look, we've all been there. Sometimes you just fall over and die. Stop throwing shit, you idiot. He's so relatable. Like, yup, like, whoop, guess I'm dead. Good game. Gave it the old college try. I'm still waiting on Paralives. That was supposed to be the other big Sims competitor. Exactly. Just like women. He said it's above me now. It's in the Lord's hands. Actually, no, I'm gonna sleep here. Stop throwing your shit. Okay. I can't go to bed until it's nighttime. So I guess I'll just stand guard. Hey, horsey. I suffocated in a wall? What the fuck? I beg your pardon? Oh god. How does that happen? Hang in there, buddy. Okay. Oh my god! The horse! He's just ascending the steps! Come back, buddy! Come back! I guess he I guess he doesn't stay. Oh my god, that was funny. Peter, the horse is here. He's not here anymore, Peter. Come back here, horsey. Oh my god. He said, I'm not about that life. Jeez. Goodness gracious. Okay. Peter! Peter! Get back here! Get back here, Peter! 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 Get back here. You're not going anywhere. Don't worry, I'll make an indoor patch of grass for you. I kept blacking out because I because I was building. I was going down the steps, and it was causing me to hit my head on the wall. I was going down the steps with my horse. I was running through the steps with my horse. There you go. Some grass. You'll be safer down here, she said, uncertain. The horse is cute, thank you. Okay, now I'm kind of curious about this dynamite to bedrock idea. I think I'm gonna switch to the bedrock version for a sec. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad. It's cool that somebody gave you that. I have Java and Bedrock too. I just feel like oh no, I'm gonna go to a different version. I won't harm the horse. At least not that horse. Exactly. I'm discovering the bedrock. You know how it is. I look so cute.
While we're at it, might as well armor up. You don't need that trash no more. You got yourself a netherite pickaxe and a netherite sword. What's more, you got yourself the netherite axe. It'll be a long time before those. Wear out. What up, cows? Alright. I'll find a spot. I'll use flight to find a spot. There we go. Oh, look, you can see my gay little house from here. I made my roof rainbow stained glass. So you know it's the best house in the whole village. I think I'll go explore this mountain. Thank you, Jack Attack. I agree. It is the best house in all of Minecraft. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna touch the clouds. I'm gonna climb Mount Everest. Ooh, there's a hole over there. You're right. I should blow up the mountain. I saw a TikTok today that was like, dying on Mount Everest is literally so embarrassing because, like, nobody asked you to do that. Going down to the heart of the mountains. Ooh. The literal definition of doing the most. Seriously. And then they're like, oh, there's so many bodies on there because it's too dangerous to go get them. And I'm like, shoot, I wouldn't go get your dumb ass either. Oof. We only just now crossed ground level. Oh god! Whoa! Whoa! What's this? Splat? Yo, I discovered something. This is cool. What the hell is that? That's cool. Hang on a second. Oh fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, what is that? There's is it just some kind of glowing moss or something? That's so cool. So funky looking. Yeah, maybe it's algae. Oh god damn it. Well anyway, I kind of get out. Hey reversal. Leave the area, why? Why should I leave the area? What's going on? What's going on, Knife Is? Why did you say leave the area? This freaked me out a little bit. I switched it to creative though, so I can't die, but I don't even know where I was, so I can go back to where I was, you know? If that makes any sense. Fuck.
Why did you say leave the area? Now I want to know. A specific mod of what? I mean, a specific mob of what? Enderman? This bioluminescence is super cool. Gah. Oh fuck! What the hell? Oh god! Oh wait, I remember how to do this. I got it. Okay. I went below the map. I went to the abyss. Yeah, I can fly. I just remember how to fly. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. 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 Warden. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Oh, no! The hole! Ah! I'm stuck. Oh, wait, I can mine from the bottom. Oh, thank God. Okay, whew, and night vision. Okay. Alright, everything's okay. Jesus! Terrifying. What the fuck just happened here? Alright, oh god. Alright, I'm just gonna widen the opening a little bit so I can successfully fly. I went too far. I did the I girl boss too close to the sun here. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Whew. Yes, sir. Girl bossed a bit too close to the sun. All right. Oh my god.
If I stay straight on my course, I should be able to tunnel my way up. Yeah. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, this is terrifying. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're doing it. 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 This is so fun. Okay. Fuck. I need some more night vision. So I can see. Okay, alright, alright. We're doing it. Chaos is a way of life. Okay, we can do this. I'm getting the hang of it. Even that zombie's like, what the fuck? Prepare yourself, bitch. You're gonna have a rough time. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, we got this. Oh, fuck. We got this, folks. Okay. Last but not least, let's take that flint. Did somebody say boom? Yo, waterfall! It's still going! It's still going! Let's chase the booms down. It's still going! Oh my god! It's... Ah! What the fuck? Water all the way down, baby. Oh my god. I flooded the inside of this fucking... I flooded the inside of the... That's the bottom of the map! Oh! That's the bottom of the map! incredible. Zero regrets. I do have explosion fever. Oh my god. I turned the inside of this mountain into an ocean. This is almost creepy. Look, there's a spider! He's drowning! Spider ascending! Spider ascending! I have completely changed the ecosystem. See, the world is flat. I've created an entire fucking ecosystem out of this. I can't believe it. This is the most beautiful day of my life. Oh, it's blizzard outside. Oh, this is gorgeous. Holy shit, bro. I didn't expect that to happen. It's so beautiful. I am at peace. I really terraformed this world. I caused climate change. True, this is Colonizer Simulator. Stay the course, stay the course, stay the course. This time don't get distracted by the pretty bioluminescence. Bottom of the map, baby. Okay. Now we just rise. Seal off the bottom of the map. Actually. Ooh! Oh god! TikTok asked if the live was appropriate for the app. What the fuck? It's literally a gaming live. That's not a bad idea, Blue. I'll do that next. First, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna blow up the entire bottom of the map and see what happens. Maybe not the entire bottom of the map, but like a big section of it. And now there's snow! This is like the doom of Valyria. Oh, the water stopped the explosions. Boo, the water stopped the explosions. I'll get to the bottom of you. How I'm gonna get to the bottom of this? This is incredible. Yeah. Minimum height, blah, blah, blah. If you've worked up an appetite terraforming, you should get HelloFresh. Now with 60% less end of the world. You good?
Yeah. I'll be in all over.
It's happening? Damn. God, this water, yo. Nothing. Alas, 'twas its fate. Oh, we've definitely done some damage to this mountain here. I even got a snowball. I've caused some serious climate change. Is this the village I discovered, or is this a whole new village? It's a whole new village. Look at that. Whoa, here she comes. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna cause some natural disasters. There we go. Okay, that's about deep enough. We won't dig all the way to bedrock this time. I just want to see how much damage I can do to this village. Or don't mind me, folks. We're just gonna do just a little experimentation in your neighborhood. Don't even trip. It may not even harm you on the surface world, but it's going to do a number on the structural integrity of your ground. Just think, when you dig a hole to plant, even one hole, you might fall into a giant cave that I've created. You're welcome for improving your lands. I'm giving you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experience this. That reminds me of one time I was playing co-op with my fiance, Minecraft, and oh fuck, and I just decided to be stupid and I started digging a hole, and I ended up oh yeah, I dug a hole straight down, and then my fiance ended up falling into the hole, and then it was such a way that like we couldn't, one of us had to die to get out of it basically, because like to dig us. One of us couldn't dig our way out without the other one getting hit. We were both stuck in a 1x1 hole. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh! 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 Damn, I didn't even stand back far enough. There you go, villagers. You're welcome. Yeah, explore your new area. I've given you new things to explore. You're so welcome. Fucking cratered. Look at that shit. We got creepers and zombies right in the middle of your lovely town. Just dropped a fucking atom bomb right in the middle of your little neighborhood. What a masterpiece. Haha, he caught on fire. That's what you get, bitch. You found some emeralds. Look at this random XP. So exciting. Yes. That is honestly a very useful way of kind of excavating. think next time I do that, I'm gonna switch over to survival mode so I can collect all of those mines. Look at that. Oh, it looks like I killed a couple rabbits and a bird, too. Damn. Oh, no. There are several rabbit and bird carcasses. I think I killed quite a few. Don't tell the vegan teacher. Yeah, exactly. They were killed by wolves. I like how that farmer's just standing there like... That child's like, oh god! Come here, you little shit. Where's your mom? Lead me. Don't fall into the hole, little baby. Damn. Alright, until next time, folks. Away! They do look like flesh-colored Squidwards. I'm just like America, spreading democracy across the land. I went ahead and spread some democracy to that village. I'm sure they're very grateful. Back to my gay little house. Until the next time, it's time to commit some war crimes. Gently lower myself back down to my gay little house. Be gay, do war crimes. Exactly. You get it. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to call it a night here, folks. Thank you so much for joining the stream. And I will catch you next time.